Swoosh. Welcome to the stream. Today on Genshin Impact, we are gonna try our hardest to finish off everything that can be found on these islands. Which means cleaning up the last few conches. Seeing if there's anything interesting hidden along these islands. Go back inside the second and third dream, that being Pishals and Monas, and find some secrets in those that we have not. That we either couldn't have done the first time around, or maybe I was just blind. Spoilers, for some of them I already know that I was just blind. Oh yes, and we also gonna get as distracted as possible while doing so. Then, our main attraction is what we started last time. Finding what's up with all those Fatui lost in these islands. And then, a completely different quest opened up one day after we finished streaming last time. So let's get started before we completely miss out on time again. So first things first, let's get distracted and get a chest that's randomly around here.
Our bond is strong.
Getting distracted is by far the most important thing on our list of to-dos today.
Attaboy! Oh, coming through!
So,
Hello, free money.
we are on
Goodbye,
Pishals
working for a
Island,
living.
if that
Can't catch me.
has not been made clear yet. And last time we did see that there was a conch somewhere around here that we did not go to. And I currently also just found that there's a conch on that island over there somewhere. And there is more plays to listen to. So much to do already. Well, that conch doesn't look especially hidden if it's just right there. I think last time we found that we need like 4 more conches or something like that. Well, someone has a hurting stomach. Someone big has a hurting stomach. I'm sure he will be fine. Anything else around here? There's a suspicious house over there, but nothing seems to be pulling
Can't
me
catch
over
me.
there. So, let's enjoy some theater. There are some people that do not want me to enjoy theater. At least I'm assuming this is a theater. Although there might just be 2 actors here, so...
To each in the world, life brings the burden of responsibility. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, by whom ought this burden of responsibility be borne?
What a beautiful day. A perfect day to rest.
Yeah, this shift seems to be going on forever. My talons are completely numb. You over there, would you stand guard a while in my stead?
Huh? Fine. Since you've been working for so long, I shall take pity on you and stand guard in your place.
There's free
What the?
actors.
You make me cover your shift just so you can swan off over here and take it easy?
It wasn't my shift today anyway.
Well, whose was it then? You were the one standing guard when I came.
I was just passing by too, when the person on guard asked me to cover for them for a while. Then the guy who was supposed to be on guard went to rest under a parasol.
A parasol?
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? By whom ought the burden of responsibility be borne?
Well, this guy was standing under the parasol to begin with, so... Yes, he is back at his job now.
Remarkable condition.
Remarkable performance. Was that the first time I got one of those right on my first try? Are you getting delivered? Don't want to talk to me. Hey, have you heard? About what? Do tell. Wait, stop talking. Someone's coming this way. I wonder if I can somehow get them to talk, but I don't wonder enough. There is an exclamation on our map. So I exclaim. As well as the conch we found last time and didn't actually go find. Let's look up. We also do need to enter Fischl's Dream, which is also up. So let's go at it from that direction, I guess. Speaking of Fischl,
Greetings, my most loyal attendant.
I realize we didn't actually find Stinyan standing around anywhere, did we, last time? You want to chat?
Why, certainly. I bestow upon thee permission to ask any questions.
About Nachtraben Theater.
Oh, you have witnessed the theater of the Holy Land? All right, out with it. Be liberal with your words of praise. It is a singular achievement in all the world.
Have we found anything like that?
Mein Fräulein eagerly anticipates your comments.
You did not let me comment at all.
Greetings, my most... Why, certainly. I bestow upon thee permission to ask any questions.
About him of the Holy Land.
It is the sacred scripture of the Immanok. It must never be allowed to fall into disrepair from a lack of upkeep.
I'll take good care of it.
You'd better.
In Mein Fräulein's mind, it is a treasured memento of this journey. She is positively thrilled to know that you also see it as such.
Oz, do not overinterpret my speech. Greetings, Why, certainly. I
About
must know
this
upon
vacation.
one was most delighted to behold the grand ceremony and celebration with which one's official excursion to this blessed land was received. Alas, my journey through countless worlds has taught me that even the most splendid of things must come to an end. This is why I have declared to my people that my excursion goes on, as there are still attendants from faraway lands who require the princess's royal assistance.
Main Fräulein cried when she bade farewell to everyone.
Oz, I told you. That was only because an insolent grain of sand rudely took refuge in my eyes.
Maybe you should wear 2 eye covers. Surely that would help. Oh, there's the exclamation mark. Twilight Theater head. Looks like more than just a head.
Welcome, welcome, welcome! You must be the world-famous traveler, and this must be the traveler's best companion, Paimon.
Wow! How did you know our names?
You are the island's most distinguished guests. Of course I know who you are. After all, I am...
You are...
I am the world-famous head of Twilight Theater.
I can't believe someone would call himself world famous.
You say you're world famous, but we've never heard of you.
And neither has the world.
It's fine. Now you have. After a painstaking amount of work, our play, Tale of the Sword-Wielding Princess, is finally ready for the stage. There are 5 acts in this play, each with 2 scenes. My distinguished guests, you have come at the perfect time. The show is about to start. Please take a seat. I still need to take care of something backstage. Please excuse me. You are about to witness the debut of Twilight Theater's best ever play. Please sit back and enjoy.
Is it Twilight Theater's only ever play? Interact with the notice board at the entrance to the theater to prepare for the theatrical performance. Speak to the Night Raven statues to decide which actors are needed for the show. Listen to the narrator's hints to ascertain the actors needed again. Help the Night Raven statues that will serve as actors to take the stage by placing them at the correct positions to begin the performance. Oh, this sounds involved. Watch first half.
Upon hearing of human dreams precious as gold, an insatiable evil dragon descended upon the kingdom. Oblivious to this ill, the king and his princess continued to debate the content of their meal. Meat or vegetable, though the princess' most loyal servant would have proposed both to end the squabble. But few knew his name, and fewer still cared for his counsel. And then the evil dragon appeared.
Yes. Go on. Go on.
Dreams like gold. I wonder if they will be flavorful. Dreams like gold. I wonder if they will be flavorful. Oh, these uneven tiles on the ground knock the wind out of my sails. Ah, good, very good. Though you are puny, you harbor dreams grand enough for myself.
Be gone, evil dragon.
Evil dragon? How laughable. A dragon as illustrated and thoughtful as myself should surely be granted enlightened as a title. My kin are known to covet treasure, yet I have found the dreams of puny man more enticing than jewels. It is most spectacular how man can stuff their minds with dreams, whether they be starving or full. Human dreams are more precious than gold, or so they say. Today I will see for myself if your dreams are indeed as filling as they are valuable. My hunger wears away at my control. I must feast as soon as possible.
Sorry, just checking the script.
If you value your own life and those of your kin, then offer up thy sacrifice thereupon.
Yes, sacrifice.
To see me as a coward, are your vile eyes mere reflective stones? Dreams and nobility are my lifelong pursuits. I will not give them up for you. Be gone, evil dragon. The kingdom won't cower before you.
I must urge that you reconsider, though courage fills your measly soul. Which choice is more favorable between sacrifice and annihilation? Some time will surely show. I will find some rest in your city outskirts, but before nightfall, I will return for my fill. If you fail to give, then I will take for myself. Your palace shall be my hunting grounds, and your halls my stove.
Well, seems imbalanced. Whoa. Don't trap me inside the stage.
Remarkable condition.
Let's replay the first half, because it was so fast and quick.
Convinced that the king will in time provide a delicious meal, the hubristic dragon departed the castle for a short break. The righteous king had no intention to yield, and planned to call upon his banners to conquer evil.
I will defeat the dragon to protect our kingdom.
My child, you forget yourself. A princess cannot march. Your place is not in battle, but within the boudoir.
I have not forgotten your teachings. I cannot give up dreams and nobility. I should walk freely among our people, as a princess, but also as a warrior.
A warrior princess.
With the dragon outside, I
one could
cannot
say.
just sit still.
You're very still.
You are a princess first. Moreover, I cannot bear to see you step into danger. Furthermore, you...
Rest assured, Your Majesty, by my side, her safety will be secure.
With no name or honor, how do you propose to protect her? Alas, say no more. I will summon the bravest warriors of the land to ride beside her.
There were 3 celebrated warriors in the realm, each endowed with great gifts and known for skills spectacular. All waited patiently outside the palace, eager to step into the throne room. The forger of great legacies, the world-famous fighter, Attendant A. His glory is resplendent, and his travels the epics of the day. Within the realm, only the most ignorant have not heard of the hero, or given him acclaim.
You say you didn't know? Here, I'll tell you all about my name.
See, this cloak has a very colorful history. Please, listen carefully.
A phenomenal plan takes time to formulate. Use your brain, not your fists.
Well, this one sounds like the correct one to me. Although I'd also be curious how things go with the wrong choices.
You say you didn't know? Here, I'll tell you all about my name.
The often indecisive and overcautious tactician, Attendant B. Specialist in surviving any and everything in one piece. Is he paranoid, or simply meticulous? No consensus exists.
Guess I would have just failed if I did it wrong. Considering we need them all.
A phenomenal plan takes time to formulate. Use your brain, not your fists. You think I'm afraid? Don't discount my field expertise.
And finally, our preeminent dragon slayer, Attendant C. Dragon slaying is a piece of cake, if you must ask me. The slayer recounted his many legends, showcasing spoils for all to see.
See, this cloak has a very colorful history. Please, listen carefully.
The warriors have arrived. They are ready to fight.
Their names are so long and complicated. Why is that?
To project shock and awe, people often exaggerate their deeds.
Oh, I must be ignorant. I've never heard of such a trend.
Welcome, brave warriors. May you persevere and prevail against the obstacles ahead.
I swear upon all my past glory, a triumph for our princess is at hand. The princess need not fear with me by her side. The dragon will fall in no time.
A dragon poses no threat. My plan will make it flee with its tail between its legs.
Friends, you make fair points, but you may not even have to fight. My slaying prowess is acclaimed throughout our land. The dragon will tremble and scram.
So, accompanied by her loyal servant, as well as the 3 famed warriors, the princess set out on her quest.
Paimon, traveler, what did you think? Please tell me your thoughts.
There's room for improvement, especially all the pauses between people talking.
Ah, room for improvement. Let me write that down. Anyway, please stay tuned. There are 4 more acts in this play, and they'll be shown on various stages on the island. Don't miss out on the best show of Twilight Theater.
Getting a feeling that the one where we started today is also one of those.
You can watch the middle 3 acts in any order before the final act. And when the final act begins, please hold your breath for the grand, decisive battle.
What?
Stay tuned.
He said there are 4 more acts after this. If we see a stage on the island, shall we go check it out?
Getting a feeling this could take a long while if we do all of those. Now, where's that conch? Right here?
Alright, Sakar. We're done with the signal testing on this island. Let's hope the machine starts up without any issues.
Kinda weird how some of these are voiced and some are not.
Okay, come on. Let's get to the next island and finish what we came to do. The sooner we complete our assignment, the sooner I can go back to camp and rest.
Instead of looking for more theaters, let's go back to Fischl's dream. That should be right here. Let's see what it has in store for us. Where is it? I could just teleport to it, but it should be right here. Oh. Is it just this? Yes. Well, let's see what this challenge has in store. Was there a lot of fire enemies? Yes. Under what condition do we fight today? The Nachtraben's Regard will randomly descend upon the Immernachtreich Keep during combat. Characters will obtain the corresponding buffs after entering the AoE of the Regard. 3 forms of Nachtraben's Regard exist. Waltz summons a Night Raven to aid in battle. During this time it will continuously fire Freikugel at nearby opponents for 10 seconds. Unison deals AoE electro damage to nearby opponents. Reprise. Character's energy is restored to 100%. The mental burst cooldown is reset. Doesn't sound too difficult.
Yeah. Okay, that one.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Stand with me.
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Also, it's funny how I said lots of fire enemies, but the first thing we are fighting is enemies with wooden shields.
Break a leg. Flags up. Observe.
Attaboy! It's showtime!
Out of my way! Strike is one! Flag fly! And step! Break a leg!
Let's roll!
Let me scrub! Written in the stars!
Attaboy! Oni coming through!
Delved into destiny!
But now is where I'm happy that I have someone with my gun.
Let's roll!
Strike is one! Fate is upon you! Your grand finale! And step! Shadows of fate!
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
And I've learned in the meantime that direct strike on all of these realms is just the final battle of initial exploration without any of the tutorials first. It's interesting. They tell us how many chests we have not discovered. That's actually useful. And it also tells us we have not missed any conches in there. What I did miss is complete the final challenge, hitting opponents using AoE electro damage from unisons 8 times. I did it 7 times. We are not gonna do that now. We did in this stream find something weird. The Night Watch contract. But I'm not sure what to do with those. Or that. No. Let's move on over here. And see what we are missing in here. We're missing one conch in here, but also the Phantom Realm, whatever it will hold for us. Already reached the limit of things we can obtain, but I still want to show it off. Temple Dome and Temple of the Star Latitudes will display key astrological signs. Each of these stars corresponds to one of the mechanisms underground in the temple. Find the brightest star and activate the mechanism that corresponds to it, and you will perhaps be able to solve the puzzle. So, no fighting? Huh? Not sure I understood. Ah, it was the brightest star. Okay, so I did understand it the second time I looked up.
Can't catch me.
During combat, now we combat, activating the mechanism that corresponds to the bright stars will activate astral harmonics, which will randomly provide a buff. Subduing star imprisons all opponents. Collapsing star, when a character collides with an opponent, the latter will immediately be defeated. Good. Tidal star applies hydro to all characters and opponents currently on the field. Oh, it's on the wall this time. And we got the instant kill thing instantly. Not gonna give me another bright star.
Coming through. Attaboy!
Maybe it's one per wave or something? Or this is just tutorializing that?
Can't catch me.
Also, time limit.
Strike is one.
That was close. Guess I should have used my instant kill style more efficiently. Like so.
Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Let's roll!
Our bond is strong. Lightning, Invisible evidence!
It's showtime! Let's roll!
Our bond is strong! Break a leg! Flags up! And leap!
Let's roll! Oni coming through! Can't catch me! Attaboy!
Well, that was interesting. Flooding the whole place instantly made all the shields disappear. Which sure is something I would like to do against them more frequently. And once again I was one off using the respective gimmick. Oh, but we get Fischl now. For free! And I didn't have her yet, so that's good. Oh, we did find out that we are missing one in here. So let's go look for it. One conch, this. And there are a few places that I have found while going through with my second account that looked suspicious, but I decided not to explore them yet so that I can do them blind. We essentially have to re-explore these offshoots.
Can't catch me!
Because there were some walls that disappeared. Like last time we looked through this window and thought it was a mirror, when in fact there was just a wall that disappears if you solve the puzzle. So let's see what beyond this mirror hides. Some sort of puzzle. Oh. Possibly not the most difficult puzzle. That's not really correct. Is there anything else around? Or do I... What do I do? It uses 4 stars. But which 4 stars? Which of these sides is the longer side? Can this work in any way? With what is provided to me? These two are in a line. Well, they are always in a line. That doesn't help me at all. Like, this is the only hint we have. Okay, you don't actually aim at the one all the way over. So you mean maybe it's another 4? I mean, the main question is, from what angle are we looking at this thing? This seems like the longest thing we can make, possibly. So it would... sorry, continue this way. Unless this is a straight line. Which I don't think it is. Maybe it's small. Might be small. It's complicated, I would argue. No, that can't. Where can you aim? Isn't that? Does that help in any way? I mean, it has reflected now. It wet, it not help. If it is just the outline of the whole thing, then I'm gonna be mad. And that wasn't even for the conch. We're gonna be in here for a while if this is the level of puzzle. I mean, these two stars are the same stars now, and these are as well. So it makes the heart shape, is what I understood in the end, but... let's leave this accursed place and enter yet another accursed place. We may have noticed last time that there were more bog walls that we did not go through. So, that one we do not enter anymore. That's the last one, right? We did that one with the elevator. Yes. The chest upstairs. So we can close this one as well. Yes. Let's see what's behind this door. I think that is indeed a fog wall we have not entered. I think that's the first one we did, actually. Well, this one has a door of resurrection. And these pass from the challenge we just did. Is there gonna be some fighting up here? Nope, looks like puzzles. Looks like puzzles to me. Can I flood this place? First question. Doesn't necessarily look like it. That angle might be too steep. Also, it might be from the front view. Like it ends like this. Maybe not. Yeah, no. Really wish the big stars were somehow marked, but I guess that would make it too easy. Perfect. It's gotta be a gimmick, maybe. Well, I know where the conch is hidden. Assuming that's the path that's gonna open, considering that's where the conch is hidden. The answer is in the stars. Correct. Stars do not want to talk to me. I mean, the shape is correct, but not correct enough. No, you can't hit that one. You cannot. That angle is completely off. Where is the gimmick? What could the gimmick be? These star puzzles sure are possibly the hardest thing they have ever done in this game. can't it just be from the way I see it? I'm hating it. Just checking if there's anything out here. Doesn't look like it. No. Not in the slightest what I wanted. Let's have the whole thing displayed. This one is the odd one out. Does that mean anything? Like, I'd assume being the odd one out could mean it's that, but... That's not steep enough of an incline, of an arrow. Meaning it would have to be like this. That's also not steep enough. also not doing the correct thing. Which are these two stars? Close, that can both aim at one far away. Climb this wall and leave through the window or hole in the wall. Don't think those symbols mean anything. They have been in all these rooms, so it would be weird if they were suddenly important. Shape is correct again. Not correct enough. These two are almost... What should I even say? They almost exist. This is not how I expected today to go. This is worse than getting distracted.
Let me scry.
Let me cry.
Can't catch me!
I'm satisfied. But it doesn't help. The fact that I can make a perfect rectangle feels like it should be helpful in some way. Like some of them are on corners perfectly. While others are not. In what way does that help me? Part of me wants to just go look it up.
Can't catch me.
Also feels like I wasted my time. The thing is, if I'm missing anything obvious, like that rain rock in the previous puzzle, that I feel like I would have found something like that by now.
Can't catch me.
Could that be correct? I mean, it's not the most off we have been. Still too off. Yeah, please look it up and tell me if it's something silly. Just look up what is it called? What is this temple called? Temple of Star Latitudes conch puzzle. It's quite straightforward. It's not silly.
Can't catch me.
Give me a hint. Which one is the big star? Tell me that. Possibly, maybe. Unless you have some specific hints. No spoilers. Oh no. Star with the three edges is the farthest from the entrance. What does edges mean? Or do you... edges? So this one is that one then? I mean, they're both the same distance away, but okay. Okay, you can't reach that one. You also can't reach that one. I have a weird feeling I'm no less confused than earlier. You said furthest away from the entrance, so I thought you meant this one. feel like it's not really as close to the wall in terms of perspective as I would want it to be. And I guess this explains why there's more here than necessary for the first puzzle.
Can't catch me.
But thanks. G. Weird how things are suddenly much easier. Also, I'm glad you're hinting at the fact that there is more here than just one chest. Thanks. Oh, it's this room. Huh. I assume I will have to unlock my conch, because I don't see it. Nope, there it is.
Humanity's curiosity toward the stars is an instinct. If only I could decipher all the secrets to be told right here.
Very conchy.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
Not entirely sure what I'm accomplishing by pressing on the button. Do they actually change position? Like, I want to create the thing on the floor. I'm almost certain. I guess I did. Sure. I prefer a puzzle that is too easy rather than too hard. Now what's this about? Challenge of the Starry Sky. Oh no, Danmaku returns. I'm not allowed to get hit 10 times this time. I think last time it was 30. But last time also felt more unfair. Well, that's one. Can't get my no-hit run in. Now, do I have everything in here? There's only one way to find out. Do you do anything? Does anything do anything? I mean, they're making a ka-ching sound when I step on them. Does it do anything? Yes, it does do something. Does it do anything useful? Also stops doing things after a bit. I feel like I'm solving puzzles without solving puzzles. I went in circles, game. Sure. Shower me with treasure. For no apparent reason. I thought that was the exit. Game is like, okay, solved, whatever. Here, have a giant chest. Treasure chest undiscovered. 6. How? How is there still so much left in there? Missing one conch. I mean, I know what conch it is. I don't know how to get it.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
This is Menatius Island, right? I think we made the menacing joke last time. But I guess we didn't really find out how to change the look of this this place yet. Which I think is through... Let me get out of this whirlpool. Can change the island by going into these other portals. Yes.
Can't catch me. boy! Let's roll!
Yes, it's not pressing both of them at the same time. An old notebook. Someone has written in it with neat handwriting. I don't know if anyone will ever read this, but jackpot, congratulations, you've discovered a posthumous testament. Yeesh, but is that really something worth celebrating? Well, whatever. I suppose I should be pleased that someone has found my last words, so I'll just pretend that I'm the one being congratulated. To briefly summarize, I got trapped in this room when I was adventuring on this island. Try as I might, I couldn't find a way out. I ran out of food, and then I ran out of ideas. I'm about to be done for. That's when I thought of my dear sweet Linda and Mondstadt. As if. I never would have become an adventurer if I'd had a girlfriend. No, what I thought about was what my aunt said before I set off. She said I'd always been sickly, knew nothing of hard work, and was scatterbrained and gullible. That sooner or later I'd get myself into a pickle that I couldn't get out of. I was so mad then, but when I think back on it now, her voice was nasal, like she was forcing back tears, or maybe that was just from the cold she had caught the day before. Ha ha ha. Is it too late to regret having become an adventurer now? First, it was the thirst for adventure that made me take my first steps. But now, all these years later, I still haven't seen any amazing sights, and I barely make enough moral to make ends meet. That is to say, it was only after becoming an adventurer that I discovered that real life isn't anything like the exciting and glamorous life imagined by a layman. There are no shortcuts in this life. Everyone will have some pains that are left unspoken of. Speaking of regrets, there is really no point regretting things. Everyone, no matter which path they take in life, will have their own pain and obtain their own happiness because of it. You could say that I'm happy now. Actually, never mind. It's way too cold for me to be happy right now. Oof. Well, I think this is it. I'm starting to lose consciousness. Heh. I really wish I could eat some sweet madame from Mondstadt. Just let me have one sweet madame. Wolfgang. Hey, sweet madame really is delicious. Paimon really gets why this Wolfgang guy misses it. Poor guy, trapped in here without any chance of seeing sweet madame just one last time. This happened a long time ago, Paimon. Yeah, but do you remember how we crossed through something like a lake on an island to reach another island on the other side? The buildings on the island inside the lake do look way more complete than the ones outside it. The buildings on the current islands look like ruins in comparison. The buildings within the lake might be... It's very likely. The buildings on the island inside might just be the original form of the ruins outside. Do you think that the island within the lake is the island as it once looked? Yeah. Also look, can save this guy if you find that secret chamber. Where that secret chamber used to be, can't we? It's only gonna work within the confines of the mirage. That won't change what happened in reality. Yeah, but even if it's all fake, and this adventurer doesn't even exist, shouldn't we at least try to save him? His fate was so sad. Let's go have a look then. Yep, let's try to save this Wolfgang guy, shall we? Let's have a look at the island that's inside the lake. Gathering more quests, upon quests, upon quests, upon quests, on quests. It's my fault. I'm the reason he became like that. Now I need to bring the insignia back to him. I've got to find it. Hey, what are you doing here? Insignia. Insignia. Ah, he's completely ignoring us. A little louder, Paimon. It's pretty clear that he can't hear us. Speaking louder won't help at all. He acts exactly like Agafia earlier. Remember? She came to a reason as soon as we gave her the pocket watch with the picture. Maybe there's also something that can wake the Electrohammer Vanguard from the impact of the machine. Seems like he's looking for some kind of insignia. So we need to find it for him. Pretty sure I've already found that. Wait, is the insignia we picked up on the beach the one he's muttering about? You know, the one that looks kinda shabby. Might as well show it to him. Yeah. There you go, big man. This is the one. I remember every scratch on this insignia. Oh, there's a new dent here. Why's that? Alright, Yakov threw it down back then, didn't he? Oh, so that's why that insignia was in such a weird spot. I see. So you found it on the beach, eh? So it was found at last. Thank you both so much. Luck to have met people as kind as you are. No, wait. You are Cheesy and Paimon. That's right. That's Cheesy to you. And Paimon's Paimon. I see. Now that I'm at your mercy, there's not much I can do. My father once told me that if you have fallen into enemy hands, it is better the option to sacrifice yourself for the honor of your family. What? That sounds horrible. Can't believe your old man actually said that. To be honest, though, we were just curious about why you're here. My father once told me that giving information to the enemy is no different from betrayal. Our family raises no traitors. That's way too harsh. Harsh indeed. To be honest, it is truly shameful that I have fallen into your hands and even had to accept your help. That's what my father's teachings say. To be honest, I'm so ashamed now that I want to cry. Okay, we got it. Still, this isn't something to be proud of. You don't have to say it so loud. Yet, my father also told me that when you receive a favor, you should return it. His words seem to contradict themselves in this situation. So I have decided to... Decided to do what? Just do what I wish and tell you everything. Well, you sure became easygoing super quick. My name is Jeffka. I was carrying out signal testing work for the machine. My memory about it is a bit blurry. Anyway, I remember that we came all the way to this island. Oh yeah, and I was with Yakov. We got into a fight, and that's why he threw the insignia away. Then I saw him walking into something really abnormal and disappear along with whatever that abnormality was. This doesn't mean that I'll never see him again, right? That's what I hoped anyway, and that's how I wound up looking for a way to reunite with him here. But then there was a buzzing sound and my mind suddenly went blank. That's how I got into that state you saw me in earlier. A thing that disappears with you once you walk into it. Is this some kind of Golden Apple Archipelago urban legend? Some kind of horrifyingly warped trap. Paimon thinks those might be a bit off the mark. But it might just be like those strange mechanized paths we've seen before. In which case, there might just be a way to reopen the way through them. Wait, you can open those? Yeah, we can, sure. But hey, why should we help you? You're Fatui, you know. If you can open it and help me find Yakov, I will tell you anything you want. Well, I will not speak ill of the Lord Harbingers, regardless. Well, that was a quick decision. You almost made us feel like the villains here. Also, hang on, did you just forget your father's teachings altogether? It was my fault in the first place that Yakov was. And some things are more important than so-called principles or instructions. That's what I think, anyway. Well, alright then. Let's give it a go. GC. Find a way to open the path that Yakov found. That Yakov got. Water, ice, wind, fire. I mumble to myself. Water, ice, wind, fire. I missed.
Take flight!
Did that do something?
Come with me. My apologies!
Not currently. What was the order last time?
Whirling snow!
I think. Maybe not. Although there are things like this outside now, which is concerning. Nine in a circle.
Is this an answer from this world?
No, that's a 9 in a circle. So, what am I looking for? A way back? Like another gate, water gate? Like they light up when I light them up. Don't know if there's a specific order I'm supposed to do that in. There's a 9 in the sky. I did top to bottom, but not sure if that was the puzzle, or if I'm just lucky. But this one I'm less sure about. Actually, I have understood.
Remarkable condition.
Like how everyone's angry at me while we are doing this. We've done all the corners of the world. Honestly, not sure.
It's jury.
Okay then. That's one kind of flaw to... So, you know how there's different versions of this island? Something tells me they didn't completely get rid of all the... hitboxes between them.
Stand with me.
Quite the funny oversight, I would say. Up to the point where you get smashed on the ground. There's thingies here, but nothing seems to be connected to them. No huge discs flying in the sky. Ah. Oh, hi.
Is this the end of our vacation?
I wish. Do you want to chat?
Sure. Is there something you wanted to ask me?
About your scry glass.
Oh, it's really quite frustrating. Lately, my scry glass has been acting up whenever something major occurs. It's as if it's deliberately trying to stop me from seeing how things will end. Hold on. I hope you didn't bring that up just to poke fun at me. Is this the end of our vacation? Sure. Is there something you wanted to ask? Oh, I actually wanted to ask you as well. How did you feel when you saw that stretch of sky?
It was magnificent.
Oh, really? Well, I am a genius astrologist after all. Of course my mirage was going to be magnificent.
That's the Mona I know.
But I was so immersed in my thoughts at the time, I didn't realize how magnificent until I heard you speak.
It was so spellbinding.
Yes, I know. It was on purpose, wasn't it? Is this the end of our vacation? Sure. Is there something you want? Although I'm only here because Fischl dragged me along. Somewhere on the way, this turned into a wonderful summer. To bear witness and to defend everyone's destiny. That's exactly what I try to do.
You've done a great job.
Thank you. You too, of course. You've done a lot here. I look forward to working with you again. I'm sure we will be even better partners.
See. Maybe missing a thing. This game is well tested. Actually, this might be intentional. Now that I'm seeing the footsteps, it might be intentional. Like there might be a path we have to follow. Something. Is this the thing we need up there? It's also standing on nothing. Wonder if there's a way to make those visible. So, do I need to rebuild this down there? Is there enough thingies for that? Might be. It's gonna be a pain to double check after every step. There's 4 that are essentially in a row. Do I have all the stars I need for this? It's 8, right? There's just 7 here. So this might not be what's happening around here. Oh well. I was looking for a thing, for a quest, and then I will not get used to this. Right, even. How even? You're not gonna show me the order, little bird.
Incinerate!
A key! Didn't we find last time a locked door somewhere? That might be useful in the future. I also didn't break that one.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, did I just have to find all the birds? And one of them wasn't here. Okay. I see your puzzle. After solving it. Rising and falling tides. There's a mechanic we have not seen before. entirely sure what's going on around here. I'm not the biggest fan of this island.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What did I do that for? Did that have any significance? Oh, good.
A reward
Don't
on the
know
road.
what I did.
Can't catch me. Attaboy!
Boom!
Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
Okay. Can't light that torch. Can't light that torch either. So maybe I'm here in the wrong timeline.
Our bond is strong.
Can't catch me.
Doubt I can unlight it. Don't think that's a mechanic in this game. No. Things are complicated around here. Find a way to open the path that Yakov took. I mean, I haven't tried just activating all of these, but...
Stand with me. Strike is one.
There's a conch right here, somewhere.
Can't catch me. Wait, where did Yakov go? What's that? What's going on? After Yakov crossed through, the lights went out, one after the other. I think it went white, green, red, then blue.
My apologies.
Twin blade!
So there was an island like this there. How strange. Don't remember this being here the last one we were investigating earlier. What is it, Shevka? No, it's nothing really. Yes, it seems that Yakov definitely came to this island as well. That's right. Got to find Yakov. Got to. Yakov. Hey, didn't we tell you to relax? Stop yelling so loudly. Oh, sorry. There's no need to be so nervous. This place is very safe. Now, GC, let's go look for Yakov. Oh, we're back on starting island. Try to wake him up. He doesn't seem to be sleeping. The gramophone is playing songs that bring back warm memories of the past. Oh, why? Yakov, wake up! What happened to you? Just like him earlier, you know, muttering on about that insignia. All right, that insignia. Yakov, look, this is your insignia. You threw it away earlier, but it's been found. It's an honor you earned together with your father. Now it's back in your hands. What do you say, Yakov? Come on, man, wake up already. Why did you leave me alone? Doesn't seem to have helped. This won't bring him back to us. Then what in the world does he want? Don't know what he's looking for. Aren't you guys teammates? I always thought that the honors were all that mattered to him. No, I was wrong. It was just what I thought he valued. Got this badge for completing an emergency mission together with his father. His father never returned. His mother passed away when he was born, so after losing his father, he was then all alone in the world. Though he's younger than me, he'd earned more honors than I. Maybe I guess I was jealous of him. Didn't even know how to get along with him. The only example I could draw from. Got this from your father's treats. From how your father treats you, didn't you? Well, this is kind of embarrassing, but you guessed it. You know, somehow doesn't surprise Paimon that the two of you have problems. Our base camp is on an island in the center of the sea. Yakov is still delirious, so I must send him there first. And, oh yes, we We were part of the team assigned by researcher Persikov to conduct signal tests here. I've heard that one of the Lord Harbingers has learned in Sumeru that we can connect people's minds with the help of certain technologies, and that the impact of such technologies could cover an entire region. Things weren't looking all that promising, but researcher Persikov decided to go ahead with the experiments anyway, and we were assigned to go out to sea and carry out signal tests in various places for this machine of ours. Speaking of which, I wonder how those experiments are going. Well, we are here, so the Fatui experiment. The experiment is kaput, duh. That's how it is? Huh. Then I guess researcher Persikov's gonna have to pay that toll. That's all I know. I made arrangements with the other team members that we'd go back to our base camp in the center of the sea once we finished testing. Ah, you must be referring to the Fatui we met earlier. Oh, so you've met them, have you? Ah, Agafia would be crazy mad at me if she saw Yakov like this, but I've got to bring Yakov back no matter what.
Can't catch me!
Back together, all of you, huh? Yakov, Yakov. That was your favorite song. So, has Yakov woken up? No, he still is not responding. Every time I sing the song, especially when I get to the line "Midsummer past, flowers faded, you'll sail away someday, I'll be here waiting." Every time I got to it, he'd look at me misty-eyed. Why didn't he react at all this time? Ah. I made him his favorite soup. It smelled so good that it made my mouth water. He remained unconscious. I got it, Agafia. Yakov wants his father to come back more than anything else. How about I pretend to be his father? Shut it, you. Don't talk to me. Should have never let Yakov go with you. It wasn't my fault, you know. It was that experiment. Oh, Yakov. Poor Yakov. Is Yakov still not responding? Oh, it's you. Well, as you can see, Yakov is still unresponsive. What should we do? If he goes back to Snezhnaya like this, he'll probably be dismissed from the Fatui. That sounds good to me. But he's all on his lonesome now. We've got our own duties to perform, so none of us can afford to take care of him. How will he survive if he gets dismissed? Hey, Cheesy, you know how to deal with situations like this, right? Please, I'm begging you, just find a way to wake Yakov up. But you want intel, right? We can trade. Even classified secrets such as... Yes, such as... We Fatui are secretly hunting for mysterious Medaka in the Golden Apple Archipelago. Sakar. Sorry, that's all I can remember. Running errands is what we do. Don't know any classified secrets. Just shut up already, Chefka. Well, how do you feel about the intel that the Fatui are secretly hunting mysterious Medaka on Golden Apple Archipelago, GC? It's news to us, at least. Alright, it's a deal then. We'll help you. Thank you so much. But how do we wake Yakov up exactly? They look like they have been staying at this camp this whole time. GC, why don't we rummage around and see what we can find? Investigate the camp. Look at the conch on the crate. Feels like we've seen this sort of thing before, haven't we? Let's go have a look. look who's back. And at least he didn't wreck the device or anything. But... bah. It's just a signal reception test, not the end of the world. See? Jeffka doesn't mind. Well, guess I'll make preparations. We'll head out later. Oh, so these conches can record images. Yes, Paimon. Does feel like the snippets it gets are all over the place though. It's like something's missing. Let's go ask those Fatui, GC. So, did you find anything? Well, it's not exactly a lead, but it has potential. Wow, I didn't expect that the conscious affected by the strange machine would have such an effect. What you described sounds like what happened when I took Yakov, who feared the dressing down to find Jeffka. Now that you mention it, I do remember that incident. That was quite a while back, and my memory is still hazy from whatever it was that huge machine did to me. There's supposed to be 4 conches, though, so there should be 3 more. Memory's hazy, yet you know that there are 4 conches. While regrouping at the camp, we realized that we forgot to bring bowls for our soup, so we used conches instead, 1 for each of us. Before we took off, however, Yakov left his on a box. The rest of us took ours. Where are they now? We thought they were just ordinary shells, so we threw them away after using them. We think. I'd just gotten on the large island to the northwest. Then I finished the soup and tossed the conch into a watery cave. I think I might have left mine on a mountain on the large island to the south. I threw mine into a well on the large island on the northeast. I'm pretty sure we found most of these, if not all of them. I'm really hoping that the one we are missing is among them, so we get actually led to it. Okay, sure scattered them everywhere, huh? Northwestern Island should be the one from Sinian Stream, or Broken Isle. Large Island to the south should be Menatius Isle. As for the northeastern one, must be the Twinning Isle. We're scattered on those 3 islands. We have to find all 3 conches. Yep, if we find these 3 conch shells, maybe we'll find a clue to help Yakov wake up. Find the lost conches. 0 out of 1. That is indeed the one I'm missing. Some part of me wouldn't be surprised if that one just does not spawn, so this quest can work. No, but it's below me. Okay. So there's some kind of watery cave, he said, I think. Not in here, I'm pretty sure. Because I did like that, but don't know. Actually, you might be able to enter this from inside Xinyan's stream somehow. Considering there is one of those doors. It's definitely good to know that it's somehow below us.
Can't catch me!
Can't catch me.
Though I can't believe it would be that far away from where it is.
Can't catch me.
Let's roll!
Goodbye.
It's showtime! Alright, new toys for the boys.
Can't catch me.
I'll settle this. Breath of the flame. Motion to compel.
Let's roll! Alright, new toys for the boys. Attaboy! Oh, coming through! Can't catch
Not
me.
finding any water caves or anything, but lots of chests for some reason.
Can't catch me.
Alright, new toys for the boys.
Get with me.
Let's roll!
Break a leg. And leap.
Can't catch me.
It's showtime!
Can't catch me.
It certainly is weird though that they are normally quite easy to spot. If you want to look it up for me, I won't be mad.
Can't catch me.
Just looking for a needle in a haystack. And there's like 3 different versions of this island too. Although the middle never changes.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
Our bond is strong. Yes.
This lowers this mountain completely. Does that make any difference? Except that I'm aggroing every enemy in the field. Well, there's a cave. We might have found it. Without the need of any guide.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right down there. Okay. This is a very mysterious looking place. Oh, I see. This was part of that puzzle. But we cheated because we shot fire through the gate. Not that it helped us much cheating, but good to know. Although now I'm mostly just blind where the last spot is. Found it.
Remarkable condition. Yeah. Remarkable condition.
Huh. Projection is actually at the center of the stage. What are those two doing? One seems to be talking and the other is sitting on the ground. Oh, Paimon knows. She must have been telling the person sitting on the ground a story before they went to bed. That's the kind of picture this is. Do Fatui listen to bedtime stories too? You never know. Agafia. Pesikov has ordered us to perform some signal reception tests. Looks like all four of us have to go. Jeffka will probably get mad at me. Come on, Yakov. Orders are orders. Jeffka isn't going to blame you for them. You know what? If you're that scared, I'll go with you to talk to Jeffka, alright? Huh. So she wasn't telling a story after all. But the snippet just kinda comes out of nowhere. You can't tell what's going on at all. This must be the free conscious. That's a lot of treasure. How do I get past this? Oh wait, I think I know. Because now that I can get in here when the islands are raised, I can probably go in here when that route is not there. So this island needs to be possibly as high as it goes. Let's see if I'm correct. Also, that would make the most sense. Yep.
Let's appraise the value on this.
Still haven't found Xinian herself anywhere. I wonder where she is. I had a feeling.
I've got some new inspiration for a song. Sure, I'd love to. I am going to share this adventure with my friends when I get back. Who knows? It may even give Yunjin some new ideas for her opera. As for Xiangling, I'm sure she'll come up with a bunch of suggestions the minute that anything cooking related comes up. You know her, a true professional. She knows everything, like how to make a good stew without a pot. Oh, that's something I'd like to learn from her. I need to learn some new dishes before my new friends come to visit. Oh, and roasted lavender melons is definitely gonna be one of them. I've got some new inspiration for us. Sure, I'd love to. Are you a little disappointed that I didn't play any rock music back in my Mirage?
Not at all.
Glad to hear it. Rock and roll is my first love. That'll never change. But music is also a vehicle for all kinds of emotions. Rather than only expressing my own feelings, I figured what I did was more suitable for the occasion. Perhaps now, I can call you a kindred spirit in our understanding of music. I've got some new inspiration. Sure, I'd love to. It's been action-packed and awesome fun. I really have to thank you and that Bard fella for the invitation. I wonder how his live performances have been going. I owe him big time. I'll have to find a way to thank that guy in the future.
Let's buy him a drink.
Sure, it's a deal.
Let's save him from the cats. Oh, are we gonna have to place them all in the correct... Which, once again, was not really a puzzle. Back off. What did the commander say to you that's got you so down? Well, the waves were really choppy, so I slipped and fell while carrying the device. Fortunately, I was quick enough to save it. The commander still gave me an earful and ordered our squad to do signal reception tests. I mean, it's the toughest job around. Oh, come on, don't feel so down. Done this stuff 100 times before. Hey, chin up. Go get yourself something to eat. Agafya, researcher Persikov has ordered us to perform some signal reception tests. Looks like all 4 of us have to go. Chefka will probably get mad at me. Come on, Yakov. Orders are orders. Jeffka isn't going to blame you for them. You know what? If you're that scared, I'll go with you to talk to Jeffka, alright? Well, look who's back. Well, at least you didn't wreck the device or anything. But... bah, it was just a signal reception test, not the end of the world. See? Jeffka doesn't mind. Well, guess I'll make preparations. You'll head out later. 2 signal testing sets. You know, I honestly thought that he was in serious trouble this time. Who knew that this was just about being assigned slightly more annoying work? So yeah, that was a relief. Huh. You should have seen how afraid he was of getting scolded by you. It was almost like watching a little brother cower at the thought of his older brother scolding him. You know, do you think he's just afraid of disappointing us? I mean, we're just squad mates, but it does sometimes feel like we're family as well. Family, huh? Family? I don't have any family now. My father stayed behind so I could get away and return to Snezhnaya. Confirming that he didn't make it, they sent me that insignia. But I don't want any accolades of honors. I just want my family back. Oh, father, why did you leave me behind in this world? Yakov. My head hurts. What happened? Why are you here, Gavya? Weren't you in the other squad? Experiment and our mission are both over, Yakov. So it was about family, huh? Well, at least I was about half right. Why are you all looking at me like that? Did I say something strange? No, we just heard your true feelings, Yakov. By mistake, yes, but still. Family sometimes goes beyond blood, you know? Heh. If you ask me, I'd say that family is whoever you feel comfortable breaking bread with, day after day. Oh, I know. Can think of me as your father if you want. I'll pass, that would be weird. Ah, there we go. Yakov's regained his wits. That's great news. Wait a minute, I've read about you two in our internal files. Actually, Paimon been meaning to ask. What's this internal file communique business anyway? It's nothing. There's nothing all that important written there. Alright, yes. Without their help, you might have been in a coma forever, Yakov. Well, I don't know what happened, but thank you all the same. Honestly, there's some stuff that Paimon still wants to know. But whatever, at least we finished this errands for Infiltrate, eh? Are we done with these guys? Looks like it. Great. Right, ruins. Let's see if that key we found is for that cage we found.
Please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
Once again, a mural of stars and a chest. Let's just do what I said we'd do. go to the top here.
Yikes!
Here's the key we found for this door.
Incinerate!
Yes.
Boom boom! Motion to compel.
Somehow you were not aggroed. Well, great. That looks important.
Can't catch me. All right, new toys for the boys.
Thanks. Is this the weird mist that needs to be winded away? Yes. Oh boy. Some way to see what the order should be. Some way to see what the order should be. I mean, we are literally stuck in here, so the hint can't be that far away. Oh, I see. I think.
I'll keep this close.
Those don't matter at all. Okay. So now we can add 2 more things to that thing up there. I see. I see, but I'm not sure if I understand.
We could do with some more fortune.
There's more of them, just up there in the middle of nowhere. Will this extend the path? No, but there is more just all over the place.
Scry the sky.
Three more. Three more. But how? How, I say? Nope, it doesn't just go on. Oh well.
Scry the sky.
I did this last time, but maybe it got reset. Because all the whirlwinds are no longer here.
Take flight.
Windblade!
Just wondering if there might have been one that carries me all the way up. Even further than this, preferably. Although there's also still this, which I have not solved yet. look like there's any wind up here. Where are those stars? All the way over there. Well, let's try solving the thing we're supposed to solve. I don't remember where did we find the notes. Alright, on the... I do remember. Let's just follow the order of things. Oh, found it. Was it kind of tricky? Well, if that device can be triggered multiple times. Wait then. Why don't we leave him a message? Let's try etching our message into someplace obvious. We'll tell him how to decipher the mechanism. Let's leave a few words here. You should be able to see them. Let's go back to the island outside the lake. Maybe the notes might already be gone. Stop winding me. Really? I have to deal with all of you now. Or is this enough to make you stop caring? That's a pain. Oops.
Stand with me.
Attaboy!
This is a terrible place to fight.
Attaboy!
Because I keep despawning them and they live on the cliffs, so I can't really attack them without throwing them off. Kinda just hide in this corner and hope they forget I exist. No, maybe not. Good grief, this really is a dangerous island. Never expected this. Casually fumbling into a room, carrying the risk of being locked in a secret chamber. Whoever reads this note, that's right, I'm talking about you. Must surely have been trapped in this secret chamber too. You've got this frown on your face and a chronic case of uncontrollable sighing. It's your reliable old senior, that's me, discovered a hint that someone etched into the wall. I don't know which kind had it so left it there. There's indeed a means of escaping the secret chamber. After careful analysis, I've deduced that it means that one must light the torches in a certain order. Finally succeeded after many attempts, and hurriedly left the method to unlock the chamber behind for the next adventurer who gets stuck in here. Looks like that's you! So if you succeed, don't forget to thank me, your run-of-the-mill adventurers. Wouldn't have been so attentive as to notice the etchings in the wall like I did. The island seems to conceal many secrets, only going ahead of you to the ruins in the mountainside. Wolfgang. Hey, it looks like he got out of that secret chamber after all, and he credited his sharp eyes for his escape. Come on, we left a clue in such an obvious spot. Also, how many notebooks does this guy carry around? He didn't go back after getting out of that chamber. He actually wants to continue adventuring. Well, it's because he believes he resolved the crisis. That's true. The secret chamber that would trap him forever has now become an obstacle that he easily overcame. That said, the mountain ruins that he mentioned can't be in the island outside the lake at all. It's been a really long time since Paimon. Did it collapse and then fall into the sea? Then Paimon's pretty sure that we saw some similar buildings outside in the ocean. Let's explore the nearby sea regions when we get the time. Go to the ruins on the ocean surface to search for traces of Wolfgang. Is this where we were just a bit ago? Can I fly that far without falling in style? Or with style? I'ma land here. But yes, it is that place. Now, which of these puzzles is concerned with Wolfgang? Is it that secret chamber with the toppled over torches? Are the hilly churls gonna be back? No, they are not. I don't know if anyone will ever read this, but unfortunately this is my last testament. To sum things up, I got trapped in this room while adventuring on this island. Actually, there are loads of rooms on this island that can lock people up. I thought I could rely on my wits to break myself out of here, like what I did in the last secret chamber, but alas, when I really think about it, I was only able to unlock the mechanism last time thanks to some notes that were left behind. Had nothing to do with my wits, really. It's like I'm just not cut out to be an adventurer. I ran out of food, and then I ran out of ideas. I'm about to be done for. That's when I thought of that little tuxedo cat from Mondstadt, Bella. Oh, sweet Bella. Whenever I'd go out to eat, he would always step all over my plate, tipping it over. I'm afraid I won't be able to go to the restaurant anymore. Now if you feel lonely without me around, that human whose plate I always stepped on hasn't come by in a while, meow. Is that what you're thinking, Bella? Probably not, huh? Haha. Speaking of restaurants, last time I went to one, I had Sweet Madame. In so many places and eaten so many great dishes. Might I be so bold as to say that Mondstadt Sweet Madame is the best thing in the world? Saying that, my stomach is grumbling so much it's practically singing a tenor solo. If only I could have another bite of Sweet Madame. Just one bite would do. Wolfgang. Oh joy, stuck again, is he? Guess some people need some punishment before they learn anything. These underwater buildings, they should be the mountain ruins that we saw on the island on the other side of the lake. Let's go inside again to make sure. Oh wait, it's this one, isn't it? Maybe? Possibly, maybe. Need to get trapped first. Wait. A solution without the use of elemental powers. Oh yeah, that's true. Wolfgang can't make use of the elements, and the solution's useless to him. What should we do? How about we just make him not enter this place at all? Oh, that's right. Can just leave a hint outside saying that there's a secret chamber here, and he won't come in, and he won't get trapped in the ruins. That's... yeah, I don't have a healing team. But I acted like I did. Oh, you might find it strange that a notebook has been put in front of the door, yes? Well, I'd say it's more conspicuous than that way. I do hope you aren't flipping through this notebook as you walk into the room behind that door, because then there won't be anything I can do for you. If you haven't entered yet, then definitely don't enter. The trap that locks you inside. See the etchings at the entrance. There are markings left for us by a senior adventurer. It's the second time I've seen them, and judging from the handwriting, they must have been the work of the same person. I haven't met this senior, but they already saved me twice by my count. Thank you so much, whoever you are. Well, even if I was in the secret chamber, I surely would have been a cinch for someone as exceptionally clever as me to find their way out of it. But as they say, truly smart adventurers never put themselves in real danger, so I shan't test my luck. So let me guess, you didn't notice the etchings and my notebook saved you. Don't forget to thank me. I'll be going to the ruins up there next, so I can get a panoramic view of the sea. I'm sure it will be a great view. Can't wait to brag about it to my friends if they do manage to see it. Well, didn't go in again. That's a relief. Still, he's annoyingly arrogant. His annoyingly arrogant attitude is really taking Paimon off. He really does sound like he's getting more and more full of himself. That said, the island ruins you mentioned should be near the submerged ruins. Let's go have a look. Honestly, who knows if he was able to climb that high up safely. Oh, is that the place we landed on a few seconds ago? Sure looks like it. Yeah. So this is actually the top of the whole building, huh? Oh hey, there are already some etchings here. The wind is very strong here, so I'm not going to use a notebook. Smart. Sunrise here is beautiful indeed. It fills my heart with satisfaction. I have braved many dangers to get here. Wonder if anyone will come after me to see the same heights. Now that I've cleared this particular trial. Next up, Dragonspine. This truly is a lovely place. The only thing it's missing is some sweet madame. Wolfgang. Oh, so there weren't any notes here because he carved the message on the pillar. Oh, so he made it all the way here. Where does his confidence come from, though? If we hadn't helped him out, he'd still be stuck in the secret chamber. It's pretty much gonna be chilled meat if he goes to Dragonspine. Well, he's going to get in trouble for sure. Exactly, Dragonspine's super cold and is filled with hilly trolls, not to mention the great snowball gang. Need to tell him not to go, and quick. Well, let's leave him another message, shall we? Wait, that's right, I want Fatui too. And you know what? Let's leave him some sweet madame this time too. Maybe he'll start missing the warmth of Mondstadt once he had a bite, and he'll give up on going to Dragonspine. The sweet madame's going to spoil you, know? Come on, it's the thought that counts, right? Great snowboard king. want to see that. So making this path and all of that would have been required anyways if we want to finish this quest. Good thing I have lots of those. Someone really hopes that Wolfgang can give notion of going to Dragonspine a rest. Let's go to the ruins where we were at previously. Once we get out through the lake, maybe we'll find some sign of him changing his mind. That's definitely gonna spoil. So much back and forth. The wind is very strong here, so I'm not going to use a notebook. I don't know who left that sweet madame there, or how they knew that I wanted to have some. It's all very strange, but I'm very thankful all the same. Thank you, person who left the etchings behind. Your sweet madame was the best I've ever tasted. And thank you. I do know that Dragonspine is very dangerous, and I know my limits as well. But I must go. Who knows? Sign that says, "Here be traps." Might be all that shall be left of my journey to Dragonspine. But if someone else can avoid that danger and go further than I did, that to me would be something even more precious than the sweet madame. Thank you, whoever you are, who left those etchings. We adventurers exist precisely because of perils like Dragonspine. Dearest regards, Wolfgang. What the? This guy's saying some pretty gib stuff, huh? This is bad. We've got to get to Dragonspine and Paimon. What we changed in the Mirage will not change the past. Ah, right, that's true. Wolfgang is only here at all because the Golden Apple Archipelago is under the effects of that device. That's why Paimon thought that he was rescued, but in the end, he really was just stuck in that very first chamber, wasn't he? But still, this Wolfgang is really annoying. We helped him so much, but he still thinks that it would be nice if he could pave the way for others. Couldn't he at least value his little life a little more? Well, it's only because people like him exist. Ah, Paimon gets it. Still, if only they could have come to better ends, you know? Like returning to Mondstadt, become great adventurers. Maybe going to the tavern to play with cats. Eat sweet madam to their heart's content. Why does it ever end? Why doesn't it ever end well for them? Well, there's some kind of puzzle to get to the top of that tower. And I guess I don't care enough to do that on stream. Is there anything else on the islands? We have met everyone. We've done all the challenges. What's stopping you from going there? The only thing left to do is theater. Lots and lots of theater. Not sure how interesting that is.
The dragon flew off and briefly rested at the gate.
Where are the guards? Are they too terrified to face their fate?
As the evil dragon made no attempts to move or hide, the princess and her entourage quickly arrived. The Princess Loyal Knight was the first to spot the creature, for he always rode far ahead.
How dare the dragon be insolent as such? I pledge before the king to not let the princess come to harm.
The tactician is correct. We require a plan before we fight.
How dare the dragon be insolent as such? I pledge before the king to not let the princess come to harm. Mayhap our tactician can succeed with his wits and charm. Legends have it that he's the ultimate survivor. If he can ward against dangers with fastidious care, we need not recklessly suffer. Without a plan, we should not pull the trigger.
Yes.
The loyal servant passed the message in a voice barely higher than a whisper. While the evil dragon rests, we will draw up a plan. Upon those words, she approached carefully, so the dragon would ignore her steps.
The tactician is correct. We require a plan before we fight. The tactician is correct. We require a plan before we fight. Thanks to my servant's far-sighted work, we have seized the initiative.
Oh, Your Highness honors me. I was simply doing my duty.
Placing the saddle on the right horse is the way of the world. Take your praise with pride. The tactician has fallen behind. Why does he falter? Did he get entangled in a struggle?
He promised to quell all draconic cataclysms. Perhaps he is torn between myriad schemes.
Through all faith and cynicism, the cautious tactician remained silent, his face one of dismay and gloom.
O tactician, the dragon beckons. Please enlighten us about the stratagem.
Stratagem? No stratagem can be perfected so quickly for a situation this grave. More time is vital.
This merciful enlightened one shall grant thee all the time in the world. Only at dusk will I call the dust to settle.
Hark! The evil dragon speaks! It was simply feigning sleep to lure us into peril.
Attendant B shook where he stood, stopping just short from falling to his knees. He muttered and apologized, then ran away to the gate without hesitation.
Is this an answer from this world?
The princess and her loyal servant rushed off to find him, while the dragon broke into laughter.
If the king had chosen to appease me, I wouldn't have been able to enjoy such a scene.
Leaving behind her tactician-seeking servant, the princess returned alone to keep the dragon under guard.
If a mirage belies the tactician's wisdom, what may I call on to keep my kingdom safe?
For the princess, I must fight!
If you ask me, this time of peace is truly fantastic. What with food and wine and beauty.
If a mirage belies the tactician's wisdom, what may I call on to keep my kingdom safe? The element of surprise fades. The dragon now lies calmly in wait. The tactician has lost his nerve, yet my servant followed in pursuit. Shockingly, open city gates greet me where guards should have stood.
An old guard arrived. Though he was quite visibly drunk, his footsteps were surprisingly steady.
If you ask me, this time of peace is truly fantastic. What with food and wine and beauty. If you ask me, this time of peace is truly fantastic. What with food and wine and beauty. The aristocrats have never known our hardships. The searing sun, and the chilling wind. Dragons, tacticians, what a boatload of nonsense. My eyes are dim now, and my ears ring. Why did they send me out to the front lines to take on a dragon?
Though the young guard learned much from his senior, he hasn't forgotten his wish to defend the kingdom.
The tactician's trail fades, but the guard should carry his weight.
For the princess, I must fight! For the princess, I must fight! With everyone gone, I am the last line of defense. I must save the kingdom from... Oh, my belly. Could it be? No, not right now.
Did he just run off? Must have been the food. The show must go on. Should I find someone to take his place?
What? Why did the guard run away? The show hasn't finished yet. The narrator said they'll have to find a replacement. Shall we go look for one?
Hey, you bad.
There's a real guard over there. Let's go and ask him.
Amara did not know about me already knowing what to do.
Excuse me, did you see an actor running away?
Of course! How ridiculous. How could he waste such a great opportunity? If only it was me. I've always wanted to perform in a show, but I never got the chance.
Wait, isn't this just perfect?
They need to find someone to replace the guard who ran away.
Well, I've seen them rehearse, but I'm still not a real actor.
But you are a real guard.
The other guy suddenly disappeared just as he got to, I am the last line of defense.
And now no one is going to save the kingdom.
We can't let that stand. As a guard, isn't it also your duty to protect the audience's wish to enjoy the play?
That's true, but...
It's always been your dream to perform on a stage. People are waiting. There's no time to hesitate. Let's bring him over!
He has no choice in the matter.
My line should be... my line should be... Look here, dragon!
Very well, very well. Let this enlightened one see if you have any battle prowess to back up that shout.
The loyal servant finally returned just as the terrible fight was about to break out.
The tactician's trail fades, but the guard should carry his weight. No, I should have led him into battle. I was still way too late.
The late arrival let out a resigned sigh, even as the dragon raised the stakes. Though the young guard fought with valor, the cunning dragon still snapped up the prize in one take.
If I had worked harder during training, I wouldn't feel so helpless today.
Though my appetite remains healthy, you did well to quench my cravings. The portions were modest, yet the taste remained rather satisfying. If the appetizers had already entertained me so, surely the main dish would cast a spell.
Thus, again satisfied, the proud dragon licked its mouth and leisurely flew off.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Now, where are the others? This kind. Where else could a theater hide? There's one. This is where the last piece happens, I guess, maybe.
Outside of the city gates, there lies a blessed stretch of prairie by the lake, with lush vegetation and a gentle, pleasant breeze. Seeking some time to rest, the wicked dragon landed with ease.
Darn it! Why is this guy getting in my way? My quest is to track the dragon. I don't have time to waste.
What rotten luck to get scammed before even concluding a single sale.
A lake across and so far away. The castle as if a bird in a cage. Have the humans finished preparing my meal, or do they yet believe they can defy their fate? A lake across and so far away. The castle as if a bird in a cage. Have the humans finished preparing my meal, or do they yet believe they can defy their fate? The sun is high and the land scorching. In the interest of comfort, I will seek a more accommodating base. For one promised moment of unrivaled taste, I have traveled for hundreds of miles and hungered over dozens of days. The humans better not exhaust my patience, for even I have never had unlimited grace.
Having spoken thus, the dragon sought relief in the shade. Yet forthwith, from the other direction, a merchant came.
What rotten luck to get scammed before even concluding a single sale. What rotten luck to get scammed before even concluding a single sale. I am a merchant who has traveled a very long way. Is this how this kingdom deals with trades? Throughout my entire career, I've never encountered a customer as loud or strange as this man today. To him, everything I have for sale is either a manipulative scheme for money or undeserving trifles of heinous quality. To think I even mistook him for some kind of connoisseur, when at the end of it all, he only made a fool of me. He never cared to close a sale. He just saw me as a challenge and refused to be defeated.
As the merchant stewed over his anger, yet another irritated soul came onto the scene.
Darn it! Why is this guy getting in my way? My quest is to track the dragon. I don't have time to waste. As an adventurer, defeating evil is my calling. Just the thought of him makes me enraged. All I said was that I've never heard of him, and he's treating that like the biggest mistake. Insulting me, claiming I want to steal his glory, and suggesting my quest is just a ploy.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Evil dragon, show yourself! Resistance is futile!
That's him!
Oh, that must be him!
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Humans are truly a rude and rowdy lot. To think they can cause such a ruckus without even showing their faces.
The man in pursuit is the kingdom's famed fighter. Though the sun continues to blaze, he continues spiritedly with his chase.
It would seem that my boundless fame has caused even the evil dragon to lose its nerve.
I admire his fearless figure. It would be a dream to also one day prove my character.
I am long tired of my peaceful boudoir. I wish to fight alongside my soldiers.
Huh. Is there a show on, or... Well, whatever. I need to get home.
It would seem that my boundless fame has caused even the evil dragon to lose its nerve.
As an enlightened dragon, one cannot tolerate such deranged words.
Fight.
Aha! Evil dragon! I didn't believe you would actually come out and face me!
The puny human talks big and employs an aggressive tone. Yet does the substance of his dream back up his claim? Oh.
Oh, and the beast is silent! Is my dream so grand that even a dragon finds it difficult to consume?
As the noble warrior faced off against the evil dragon, the anxious princess and her entourage arrived at last. The nameless servant kept his eyes on the field. The warrior's words have ignited a fire within his heart.
I admire his fearless figure. It would be a dream to also one day prove my character.
Evil dragon, why do you not speak? Have you finally realized you should cower in fear?
I care not for those who are lesser. Your dream is massive, yet hollow in nature. For now, this enlightened dragon still cannot decide if it's fit to eat.
Oh, how vile of you to humiliate me, just because I'm an enemy! I regarded you as a worthy opponent, yet you use such insidious tactics! I, the world-famous fighter, will never fall before your degradation and trickery! You disgust me!
The fighter's animated speech kindled a burning flame within even the oft dispassionate heart of the royal lady.
Decorations are very good, but I wish there was more costumes than just bucket head. Why can nobody play the tree or the bush?
I am long tired of my peaceful boudoir. I wish to fight alongside my soldiers.
Though one sees little reason to teach a lesson, perhaps no choice is left in the matter. Too many appetizers before the dish ruins the mood, but just for today, I can entertain an early platter.
To everyone's shock, the evil dragon then swallowed the fighter's dream in one big gulp.
It is just as I thought. Thin and crunchy, though empty under its shell. A most marvelous texture.
The warrior was handily defeated. So he was a gifted orator, but never a true fighter.
Conceit became his downfall. His power did not match his stature.
The dragon remained unsatiated. Under everyone's gaze, it flew away to parts unfamiliar.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Gonna now do that one, or is there still another one elsewhere? Nope, still another one somewhere. think this is the first one we did. Or why we started today's stream. Yeah. That looks like it could be one.
Still vowing to defeat the dragon, the princess followed the trail. The servant continued at his pace, shouldering all burdens without fail. Though the slayer scorned the servant, the loyal man paid it no mind.
If I bore his tools and freed his mind, perhaps a victory he shall find. He bears the sword of destiny, the blade of the chosen one. He will raise it before the dragon, and victory will follow in time.
As if hearing his thoughts, the dragon descended upon a village.
Let me see, let me find... Is my golden dream right at hand?
Dragon, how dare you slander my name?
It should be my duty to banish the dragon.
Wait, is that the dragon?
Let me see, let me find... Is my golden dream right at hand?
I guess it must be.
Let me see, let me find... Is my golden dream right at hand?
Oh, dragon, no one would laugh at you if you were to flee in fear.
The human realizes not how comical he and his words appear.
The guy over here is not very
Wise and merciful as I am, I
existent.
will refrain from taking the bait. However, I pray you will live to regret what you say.
For a dull human, you sure have a sharp tongue. Let's see it then, if among heroes you truly belong.
The princess has also finally caught up with her attendants.
Dragon, how dare you slander my name?
It should be my duty to banish the dragon. It should be my duty to banish the dragon.
Your Highness, your permission to charge? With my blade and extensive experience, I will take this dragon apart.
Permission granted. Be on your guard.
I once slew a poisonous dragon and took this most precious reward. This cloak lets me evade any type of regard. I will bide my time and find the moment to strike the heart.
Ah, and here I thought you were privy to some special art. Did you plan to flee all along and have only been waiting for a chance to depart?
If the Slayer put on his cloak and walked into the crowd, who would be able to tell him apart?
Dragon, how dare you slander my name? Despite my patience and mercy, you have shown no shame. Bitter regret will be yours after I take aim.
By all means, please, go on. This enlightened one cannot wait to play your game.
Let's take it over there.
Silently acknowledging the request, the dragon twisted its features into a benevolent smile.
A reward on the road.
There's some trickery going on. I wonder.
In a flash, the dragon landed at the promised place. The princess and her loyal servant immediately followed apace. But the Slayer remained rooted in place, as he somehow lost his faith.
Have we always been rhyming so much, or is this new in this chapter?
Hey, it's been all talk and no fighting. Give us a fight!
A dragon, bigger than those from the rhymes, but I won't be scared.
I consider myself a fit man. A match for knights from the palace.
Evil dragon, you'll see what I'm made of. Evil dragon, you'll see what I'm made of. I've climbed mountains, crossed lakes, traversed dungeons, and defeated your kin. To finally obtain this sword, the Blade of Fate. Leave now, otherwise this razor-sharp blade will cut you into pieces.
What must be a shining myth to you is but trivial babble to me. I will settle and not even move 2 feet. Attack as you please.
Simple villagers gathered to witness the scene. Many were fascinated by the blade's myth. A farmer came forward to try out the blade, but others wondered if hands that had only held a pitchfork could even grasp the hilt.
I consider myself a fit man. A match for knights from the palace.
A dragon, bigger than those from the rhymes, but I won't be scared.
Hey, it's been all talk and no fighting. Give us a fight!
I consider myself a fit man. A match for knights from the palace. I thought I was strong enough, but I couldn't even shake it.
The farmer used all his strength, but the sword remained in place. As for the princess and her servant, they also declined to try their faith. The dragon observed intently, but its patience finally wore away.
Alas, I've grown tired of words and charades. When will a puny human finally save the day? Take the blade and strike me down, if you mean what you say.
A mighty dragon slayer shan't do your bidding.
A dragon slayer? You are but a charlatan. Drop your pretense and ask the child. Even he can see through you.
Could the dragon's words be true? and there is no true dream under those layers of armor.
A dragon bigger than those from the rhymes, but I won't be scared. A dragon bigger than those from the rhymes, but I won't be scared. That shiny armor, why does it click? His mouth is open, why does he not speak?
Though I'm not hungry, this snack's been delivered straight to my door.
The dragon's huge mouth instantly swallowed the Slayer's dream.
It's just as I expected. Long rotten dreams make for terrible food. This bad apple taste. What a disgrace.
The Slayer was also defeated.
So the tales of past battles did not hold up.
The dragon again departed the scene, leaving only the bewildered Slayer in his wake.
Oh.
Is
Diane
this
ate the bad
an answer
apple.
from this world?
That spoils the whole bunch.
My most distinguished guests, please hear me. I'm sure you have watched the first 4 acts. I hope you've been enjoying the show. The stage is now set for the final act. I'm so excited I could cry. There is still something I need to follow up with backstage. I am terribly sorry that I cannot escort you to the final stage personally, but I'll see you there.
Is it because you can't actually walk? That seems to be the main reason nobody is escorting me anywhere. I barely got distracted by treasure. And then I drowned.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Dissipate! Out of my way! Incinerate! Your grand finale! Observe! Our bond is strong! Motion to compel!
Let's roll! I'm on a roll. Woohoo! Can't catch me.
The The sun's about to set, and the moon soon to rise. Our time is almost up, but evil survives. The famed attendants all took on the dragon, but they fell one by one. I made a vow when all of this began. But now I fear my vow has become a farce.
As her most loyal servant, I should share her worries. I am a nobody, but thanks to her, I was given a place. Nevertheless, I admire the princess's diligence and kindness. Please, don't dwell in sadness. We can reflect on the trio's mistakes.
Your counsel is valid. Let me recall their words and deeds.
An inflated ego, yet falling at the first hurdle. The princess remembered what she'd seen.
I fancied myself a fighter, but my enemy saw right through me. I overestimated my ability.
My past has proved my deeds. My laurels should now be able to speak for me.
To protect myself, I ran away and let others take my place.
I fancied myself a fighter, but my enemy saw right through me. I overestimated my ability. I couldn't win against a strong enemy, but I also clung hard to my conceit. I lacked respect because I feared others wouldn't respect me.
A dream that was massive in size, yet hollow inside. Lots of guts, but no ability.
A supposedly foolproof plan, yet with no one to see it through. The princess remembered again.
To protect myself, I ran away and let others take my place. All my plans evaporated when I saw the dragon in front of me. I did survive everything, but every time I did so by abandoning those standing next to me.
He was a tactician with neither morals nor strategy. It's natural to be cautious, but one who abandons their comrades is no hero.
Avoiding the present and only speaking endlessly of past glories, the princess remembered one last time.
My past has proved my deeds. My laurels should now be able to speak for me. To give my life now would be foolish. It's elementary to balance risk and benefits.
His past has faded. All he has now is his former glory. The spirit has decayed. He has long forgotten the taste of his dream. If they all failed to defeat the dragon, then with only my dream and my rapier, how can I possibly defeat the dragon?
Though I am but a lowly bystander in the palace, I know you to be humble and grounded. You are never selfish or merciless. All know you for your eagerness and diligence, your dreams that are no less than gold. Your Highness, Please don't underestimate yourself. Believe in your golden ideals. And that you will slay that dream-devouring dragon for good.
Anything the troop could use on our journey?
It is almost night. The dragon has changed its name to the Starving One.
I've had snack after snack, but dinner still eludes me. I've had snack after snack, but dinner still eludes me. Snacks are distractions. In the end, they have no true substance. What's more, some of these just made me feel sick. I'm afraid only a true golden dream can sufficiently quench my cravings.
The loyal servant approached quietly to observe the dragon. For the princess, he will do any and everything.
For my promise to the king. But also, to make her happy. Even if it seems impossible. Huh? The dragon looks strange. Why is it covering its chest? Let's hear what it's mumbling.
I shouldn't have underestimated the humans, or been so gluttonous. Now that my stomach is churning, I have no strength left to face off against the king.
Overjoyed, the loyal servant rushed back to share the news.
My heart is full of courage. I will wield my rapier with pride.
Look! There's a spot above its heart that isn't covered by scales! Take it down while it's still weak.
Evil dragon, I challenge thee to protect my kingdom!
Filthy human!
With a fearless thrust, the princess fulfilled her pledge.
The world opens itself before those who do not forget their dreams and nobility. Thank you as well, my loyal servant. You deserve a fitting reward. In light of our recent trials, I will name you...
The Shatterer of Despair, Flugel der Dunkelheit, servant of the Prinzessin der Veratilan. Finally, the princess personally defeated the dragon, and peace returned to the kingdom. All praise, all praise.
Oh, the show was a resounding success. Our thanks to all of the actors and actresses, and our thanks to everyone who came in to support us. Oh, of course we must thank you as well, Traveler and Paimon.
No thanks to the one guy who ran away in the middle of performance.
I really appreciated your undivided attention. Oh, it felt just like the relentlessly piercing gaze of the evil dragon.
About the title though.
Oh, yes, the title is Tale of the Sword-Wielding Princess.
But she only wielded the sword for a brief moment towards the end.
Well, it's just like how the 5 Kassen are usually portrayed in 4 poems.
And like how we all call the best travel buddy emergency food. And like how we have a cavalry captain without a single horse.
Well, anyway, the important thing is not the sword in the hand, but the courage in the heart. Back to business. Now that the curtains have closed, I would like to take this rare opportunity to invite the Traveler and Paimon to take a photo with the crew. Please don't refuse. Come on.
No need to stand on ceremony. I'll just take this.
Is everyone ready? 3, 2, 1. Yay!
Whoa! Tone down the excitement, buddy.
Oh no, can move after all.
Are you sure that the photo is fine?
It's totally fine. A commemoration picture could always benefit from a dose of quirkiness. Thank you again, Traveler and Paimon. Ah, summer. Wonderful summer. Ah, the good times never last. I wish times like this would be like a show that never ends.
Great job. Bravo, everyone. You have all made me proud. It was an honor to work together with comrades such as you towards something we're all passionate about. Oh boy, we have the whole thing in text now.
I created another... Mine Ogd of Ertelung reveals unto me the fates of worlds too numerous to count.
Behold, the Prinzessin de Vertelung.
But with that, we are done with, I think, everything I want to show off on these islands. I will be playing with my other account first, so if I find anything interesting I can still squeeze it in next time. Because there will certainly be a next time. Because there was something I wanted to do today that we didn't get to. I mean, it has flashed on screen a few times. But there's also still, as I've said many times, Kazuha's new story. So maybe that and the other thing will be next time. But for today, we are done. So thank you for watching. We look for Lost Conscious and watch the theater. And give Sweet Madame to a person that has long stopped existing. There's sure lots of weird things going on these islands. Goodbye. See you again.